You know what? Let's just skip the intro thing. I don't even care about it today. Let's just no. How's it going, everyone? Welcome to the stream. We are joined with Silent Night, as always, the wonderful server host, and I think that's it. I think that's it today so far. But the server's up, so if you want to join, you can. We're gonna be streaming this for a while today. We have a lot to work on the base. So hopefully we'll see some good progress. Silent filled in the sky dome of the central hub here, which is a beautiful bombing target. So can't wait to see this thing get destroyed. And yeah, we're just gonna hop into it. I'm gonna go work on drilling out the Rover bay. I think that'll be kind of
Sounds like a plan.
My big thing to start automating. And since the Rover bay will be using the airtight hangar doors, we should be able to actually pressurize the Rover section. I'm still unsure about the launch bay in terms of the actual aircraft hangar.
It's going to be a multi-floor elevator. We can have a pressurized section below for storage.
Okay, nope, we're out of oxygen tanks. I need to make a new one here. Production, yes. Tools, oxygen. Give me that oxygen. Or not, that's fine too. How about this one? Oxygen. Okay, we're good there. We are good to go. Oxygen. Is our O2H2 generator not filling up our O2 tanks right now? Oh wait, that's the generator. Why is it putting in there? It needs to go in the tank.
I'm not sure. Here's something. As far as I know, there's nothing automated to force it into the generator, so I don't know why.
I think by default it just auto sorts it there for some reason. Hey, Bluntbox V2, how's it going? Welcome to Space Engineers. Let's hop down here. Up. Alright. Maybe I should pipe this up first so that we can get supplies over here. I'll probably just pipe it directly into this tube.
Let's see if this works.
This will probably be the easiest solution. Yep. You're doing great. I'm doing okay. We're going to be hopefully making some progress here. Conveyor. Let's get some conveyors going over to this area. Get some interior plates.
Sweet. Alright, takes 4 timer blocks to cycle the airlock going in your hangar.
4 timer blocks?
Well, it's to ensure that the gate can fully close and then unlock the other one and then do all the thing.
Huh. Okay, well, shoot, that's what it takes.
I could probably do it with less, but whatever. If I add extra timer blocks, I ensure that each stage is doing exactly what I need it to do when I need it to.
Got it.
Potatoes is coming in for a landing.
Well, if it doesn't hurry it up, I'm gonna shoot it out of the sky. Treat it like a hostile.
It has to go slow. Too fast and it's gonna smash into the roof.
I mean, yeah. Bagwan Uthski, not much in 1-4. Interior plate. Go ahead and just drop off all these. Okay, good.
Uthski, is this your new name?
Uthski? Uthski, yep, it's my Russian name here. Construction component, small steel tube motors. Construction components. So how's everyone's Saturday going? Hope you all are having a good one. It's gonna be a nice relaxing time here, hopefully. Without too much exploding. Which will be good. Alright, now I need small steel tubes. And then we'll grab motors. A whole bunch of those are going to be needed, it seems, to get this little pipeline up line here. Motors. Okay.
Energy
6
low.
there, 60 here. Just weld this all up. Lovely, and lovely. Alright, so we are piped up to the base now. Good. I need to get some energy. Rushing to get stuff built. Oh yeah? Wait, is that in reference to what I'm doing, or you, what you're doing? I don't know. Oh, there goes Potato. I'm back on its automated mining mission.
No station.
Silent went ahead and made it automated, so that's pretty cool. So, how many separate holes is that thing going to have to dig? Because it looks like it's going to need to do probably 6 to 8.
It's
holes?
essentially going to drill out the width between the two vertical supports on the
Mhm.
roughly about the height of the mining ship and 150 meters in.
Okay.
It's going to drill out into the mountain roughly the same depth as the elevator
Russian.
tunnel.
Russian. Okay, reference to you in the Russian name.
We're just going to keep
3D
going in
printing
and out
stuff
the
for
same
the kids,
hole until
for the kiddos.
it gets
Yes.
to 150, come out, and then start the next hole. So it'll take probably a couple hours.
Yeah, definitely looks like it's going to take a while, but that's fine.
Well, part of it is when it docks up, it doesn't leave the dock until the batteries are at full charge.
True, but you know, once it's at full charge, maintaining it's not too bad, to be honest. I mean, like, it's already back to mining, so.
Now that we have better power grid.
Okay, so this guy here. I need a bunch of steel plates. Yep. Alright, so this automated mine system is going to dig straight into and underneath the base. That's going to provide shelter for all of our rovers eventually, which will be handy dandy. Let's put that back. Let's do. I need to produce some things. Let's get some like 600 of these, probably like 300 of those, 100 of those. We'll go to the normal assembler and probably need some girders. Maybe need some grates. Need some extra one of these. Definitely gonna need those. And maybe a couple more computers. The basic assembler can do like interior plates, motors, plate. That should be good. All right, Jasper. Come on. Come on. Come on. I swear, you don't. You know, you do this all the time. You make these get you up. Hey, buddy. What's wrong? What's wrong? Hmm? What's wrong?
Well, Jasper has
Okay.
appeared.
Okay. Calm down, buddy. Little cat got your tail. It's fine. You're all right. You're all right. Yeesh, man. It's grumpy as ever right now.
Did you feed him?
What's up?
Did you feed him?
No, just the new cat likes to bully him because the new cat has claws and Jasper doesn't. So, because apparently it's inhumane to declaw cats now. I don't agree with that, but hey, whatever. Like if there was an outside cat, I can understand like wanting to have its claws so that it can potentially defend itself. But like these are inside cats. You don't need their bloody claws. Construction components, motors, small steel tubes. Hey, get out of here. Okay, well, Jasper's getting his ass kicked now. That's fine. It's a normal day here at the Uther's household, it seems. Never really understood the power systems and factories within the game. I mean, they're not necessarily like factories. There's like assembler and production blocks that just simply take raw resources and kind of put them together into components, and then you use those components to weld up other things. So, you know, you can kind of make a factory in a way with like programming blocks and inventory management scripts, but they're not, you know, necessarily required. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Let's do motors. Okay, computers, tubes, small steel tubes. Computers. Where are the computers, game? There's some. Boop, 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 boop. I gotta go break up the cats now. I'll be right back.
For a dull moment.
Fuel critical.
Where's Jasper? Is he out here? What? I locked the little cat away. Okay. Problem solved. We got it. Hostile down. Hey Fuzzball, how's it going? You're late? That's fine, man. How's it going, Valbian? Let's do tank. So I need large steel tubes, small steel tubes. Still need one motor. We'll do that first. It's kind of easy to do. Was that your sister's graduation? She's moving to Florida. From where? What state are you guys in now? Is that far? Are you guys in like Georgia or something? Or what do we got? What's the scoop, man? Hey, John Jameson. How's it going?
Energy low.
Energy. Yeah, probably pretty low there. Need to install a seat. Do other seats like refill your power more effectively, or are they all basically the same?
I think seats are relatively
Interior
the same.
plates, construction components.
Just the like med centers that fill it up faster.
And plug in. Base is looking good. We actually have the dome on the hub now. Oh, you're from PA. Wow, okay. That's pretty far out there. Where's everyone else from in chat? I kind of want to get a little demographic here. Yes, but they have to be connected to a power source. We're connected. We are connected. We're good.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, except for jetpack fuel. But not like we could use it anyways with our jetpack settings. Yorkshire. Now, so I think there's a Yorkshire, you know, I don't know the correct local pronunciation of that, right? Because like I'm from Williamstown, but it's actually Williamstown, you know, but we call it Williamstown because we just are too lazy to say the L's. So I'm assuming that's over in Britain though. Both the sisters are in Florida now. Wow. All right. Let's do. I need to make a sorter to pull things out. Let's do sorter. Interior plate 40, construction. Okay, so we need interior plates. Place this. Oh. I unhooked the thing expecting to be able to use the inventory still. I'm so dumb. Alright, there we go. Construction components. There we go. Time to finish your ship today is a mining day to get the stuff I need to at least get it off the ground. Hey, you know, it's important. Gotta get those resources. Gotta get that thing working, you know? Steel tubes. Okay, interior plates. Wrong thing, there we go. Interior plates. I don't think that was gonna be enough. Oh no, okay, it was enough. 20 computers, 2 motors. And what this sorter is going to do is it's gonna pull everything out of the mine and throw it towards our storage so that we can keep this thing relatively light. You know, you can use build planner running back and forth. Build planner only queues up stuff, I believe. Unless it like makes a checklist over here, like adding things to build planner. So like build, let me actually clear my build planner because shit, how do I even do that? It's right here. So if I right click on this.
The build planner only puts it into your planner so you can draw the components. It doesn't automatically queue them for creations, as far as I know.
Yeah, so like even if I hover over the conveyor sorter here, it's not telling me what's required to build it. So I think I technically need to still run back and forth. Unless there's something I'm missing. Which very well could, you know, may well be the case. Alright, cool. So we got that. Now that's gonna be pulling everything this way, I believe. If I do. Is there anything that I need to do to set up a sorter to pull stuff automatically through?
Use a whitelist to specify whatever you want specifically. If you're trying to drain stone, then just do whitelist stone.
No, I'm trying to drain everything out.
Oh, hit the drain all button.
There we go. There we go. No, use the one that is in the vanilla game. They got added style pack update. I don't think it's working. It's a little weird.
You're trying to drain large grid component through a small grid opening. That ain't gonna work.
There's no small grid opening here, bud.
Did you use an advanced rotor?
Yeah. Now I can't pull anything still. Now does this sort of prevent me from pulling things the opposite way too?
Yep.
God damn it. Whatever.
Rotors are one way only.
Ugh.
Fuel critical.
Okay, so let me get some interior plates here because I need to add conveyor pieces, 2 drills, everything kind of needs to come back up to there, so I might have to do something different real quick. I'm gonna need an actual small conveyor like this so we can run tubes up and down and then over to the storage. But first things first, I need to get some oxygen. Oh boy, running back and forth. Tank. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Interior. Let's grab some more interior plates. Alright, so we'll do something like that, and then to bring this over so that it can be stored, we just need to come over kind of like that.
Energy low.
Energy low. And then down. Down and down and out one. This is where the drills work. Connect here. Okay. Get some suit energy.
No station fuel.
No station fuel. You know what? I feel like the rotor in that solar panel is facing the wrong way. We need to spin it. Might do that real quick. Just to make sure we're still getting power. Okay, velocity. Let's do. Okay, I think maybe rotor lock is on. So let's turn that off. What the? What is this thing that?
Solar array, is that the new one?
Yeah, it's the new one. It's higher, so it can't just like sit flush, and it has a dead spot right now because the sun's on the opposite side.
That's why I just left the first one right flat against the mountain. It was always in a good spot.
What the fuck? And why did that just happen? Fucking why did that just happen? The rotor was literally set to 0 RPM, and it did a 360. What the fuck? Why? Why did it do that? Did Clang decide to punish me or something?
Maybe you're just not meant to play with rotors.
Like now it doesn't want to spin again. Yeah, I already broke something. Good job me. I'm so good at this game. What is up with this rotor? It like straight up doesn't want to spin.
Turn off inertia tensor. Inertia tensor on rotors like this can cause a lot of havoc.
Where is inertia tensor? Off.
Scrolled past it a couple times.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. That made it free again.
In the right application, sure, inertia tensor works, but at the same time, if you're trying to do a readjustment like this for something like a solar rotor, it can be harmful. That's why, if you're not running the script, you just set it and forget. Now I lost my train of thought.
Well, like this is the thing. It was set, right? But like the sun's on the opposite side, so it's literally doing nothing. So it needs to be able to be at least manually adjustable if you're not using the script, in my opinion. Like there's no reason to lock it because it's not like there's wind blowing it around.
Inventory full.
You know what I mean?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Or like you can use rotor lock at least, and then just turn it to 0 so that it just doesn't move. I mean that's fine.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
That sucks.
Inventory full. Inventory.
He's gonna cry.
Zippy's gonna cry. I mean, you know, it's fine.
Full.
It's fine.
Inventory
I'll just blame you.
full.
Don't need a script, just use timers. I mean, that's what the script essentially does. It
Inventory
measures the
full.
days and then, you know, resets it. But we're not using the script right now because we don't have to. Like, we're kind of setting it to perpetual day just because it makes the stream more visible. And, like, we have enough power where it doesn't even matter, you know, through night anyways. So, I don't know. That's not what I wanted to happen. Let's do a tank. No. Perpetual day, just where we're at right now. Like, no one else is building anywhere else, so there's no need for us to worry. If people were actually building in other locations, then yeah, I wouldn't be constantly setting it to daytime in this area. But, you know, I'm streaming. I need you guys to be able to see, and that's kind of like the best way to do it, in my mind.
No station fuel.
Well, I mean, you know, instead of having the thing drill out the mountain, can we just rotor spin shit into it to dig out the hole? Because it seems like it does a pretty fine job, let's be honest.
Pretty
Like,
wasteful.
Fuel.
I mean, no. You just use, you know, something that's not really costly.
Warhead?
I mean, no. You know, just use like unbuilt, you know, steel blocks. Because that should do as much damage as anything else. As long as you get it spinning fast enough, I think. Hey Ed, how's it going, man? All right. Oh, no, don't want to do that. Let's grab motors, construction components. Base looks cool. Well, it used to look cooler with another solar array, but you know, something broke that, so. Solar panels on top so it lands on a planet. You can use planet's power. Is that a good idea? You can either do that or just make it to where you can refill it with ice or something and run it off, you know, generators. But generally, when you're in space, Fuzz, you'll have access to uranium, which will be used to make just power reactors, which are just going to be better than using solar or wind. So no, it's not really important after that point. New mining ship looks a little thin. You know, it's you know, it'll grow on you. Don't you worry. Let's grab what? Okay, mining drill. By the way, Ed, if you want to play, of course you can. You know, we have a solar array that kind of needs built right now. So if you want to help us out, that'd be great. It's only 1G. You can jump almost. Your drive to play dropped a lot? Oh. I mean, we're not even really getting attacked right now. And we have a whole bunch of resources, but that's fine. You are free to watch. For the time being.
There's a timer system in place that works. It's just not quick. And I need way more
Sir
coffee, dude.
Outpost.
Find it back in. I need way more coffee to wrap my head around setting up these timers.
Understandable.
It'd be a lot easier if I could just use the script. But it doesn't work with those doors. Usually you do two conveyors in between light and two.
Yeah, I guess I really only have one. I mean, I'll switch to 2.
Might work. 3 might work.
What? I'm at 2. What are you talking about? Or
No, see the vertical
yeah,
conveyors?
that'll work just fine. If you're doing right click, man, this thing's gonna definitely overlap. Like there's no way that it's not.
I don't normally right click. I salvage for the resources.
I mean, like, I think we have enough resources. I'm gonna right click just to speed it along.
Fair enough. Oh, look at the hangar. See how big the hole is.
It's pretty deep, man. Just got Black Ops 3, so
You know,
that
it's
takes up your
probably
time.
about
Oh, I know.
120,000 stone per trip.
Yeah, so there's no reason for us to need this thing then. to be harvesting.
Speaking of which, he's backing out of his little hole.
Yay, automated
groundhog.
miners.
Okay, groundhog just poking his head up. Yeah, that is quite indeed.
I mean, if he
Alright.
sees his shadow, does he go back inside?
I'll have to do some manual right-click mining to even up the floor a little bit, but it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, that won't be that bad because you'll have room to navigate at that point.
Considering that this thing was designed for space use,
Energy
not
low.
atmosphere, getting it retrofitted was... Like, I had to retrofit a
Station
shit ton
fuel.
of batteries onto the roof of it just for it to have enough power.
Yeah. I mean, let me...
Critical.
You know, I haven't really even flown mine yet. Let me see what the miner's like. Real quick. Because with the reduced thrust, I don't know.
No fuel.
It's 50 meters deep already. It's a third of the way in depth. The first hole. And what's nice about using the automated mining is you get a nice consistent hole all the way across.
Wasn't there like a hillside mine setup over here? No, we didn't use server commands. We literally picked up and moved the base.
Signal outpost.
Alright, what do we got? We got magnesium, iron, silicon. Maybe I'll grab some magnesium in case we need more ammo.
I have a fair amount of ammo already.
Yeah, this thing, I know, is already having some trouble.
You just don't have enough thrust.
Yeah, like it. Either not enough thrust or not enough power for the thrust to really be effective.
I know when I retrofitted mine, it was a little bit of both.
Because in you know my creative mode, you know, I kind of set the thrust to where it would be about 80% power, just to be like power efficient, you know, to weight. But here, you know, obviously since the thrusters are less efficient, it's not going to kind of jive as well.
Like I said, an enemy base.
I'm gonna try and just carry back like 30,000 worth of materials and see if she can do it. Come on, gain altitude, man. You moved the entire base? Yeah, we moved to,
The problem is I don't really
Triton.
have much in the name.
It's a snowy moon.
Atmosphere base. Got lots of orbital bases set up for air design.
So we moved the entire base because that planet has 2G gravity. There's no way for us to really edit that unless we wanted to, like, you know, spawn in a new planet in a way. Oh god, don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. You're crashing. Yeah, no, it doesn't have enough power, I don't think. Because like the moment, I think essentially the power issue is making it to where my thrusters are just not efficient. So like part of my thrusters are kind of turning off to go forward, and so like I lose lower thrust by going forward. And then when I have momentum and speed, it just fucking tanks. Yeah, I just need to add power. Like it's a little frustrating though. I mean, we lost a landing gear, so nothing, or a couple landing gear. We're not like.
Set an enemy base up roughly 15 clicks.
Fuel critical.
Hopefully it'll do something.
Fuel critical.
Is it power or thrust? It's a combination. So if you're at 100% power, your thrust can't do its full potential, and so by being at 100% power, I don't have enough thrust. Now, obviously, if I added more thrust and I still didn't have the power for it, that would do nothing to fix it but add weight. And you know, to fix it, I would probably need to simply just add more batteries for the most part. Because it's like 80% working, but that last 20% that you need when you actually are carrying cargo is the rough bit. Yeah, so that's what that would be the first experience or test. I would add more power so that the thrust can actually operate, and then if it's still struggling, you would add more thrust, and then maybe a little bit more power to compensate with the more thrust that you've added. Computers. I need some computers and components.
Okay. That was odd. Why I didn't like that?
Trying to think of how many more drills I need to dig this out. Probably 2 more on each side. Clearly a power issue, even slightly going forward maxes the power out. Yep, and that's just the issue of building something outside of the consideration of the mod, you know. Because all this whole like my whole fleet is designed around vanilla. You know, I want some good vanilla craft that people can use, that they could easily, hopefully, modify to fit. So, you know, mine, all I have to do is strap on some more power, and it would probably work fine, hopefully, for the most part. You kind of never know. Need to make a range of HC0 refit models. Yeah. Yeah. Is this drill head going to be too heavy, you think?
As long as the sorter is there to pull everything out of it, and you got to consider that if you're not actually drilling stone, then it's alright.
Hey Rick, how's it going, man? I'm still probably going to add the wheel thing, though. Then I might add 2 just to make it stable, so it doesn't twist, you know, by any means. The wheel will hopefully, How does an iron thruster need for fuel? Just power, straight up power. So, it's just electrical. That's what iron thrusters are.
Fuel critical.
Electricity and love, yeah. Which is better for space travel, ion or atmosphere? Atmosphere doesn't work in space travel at all, so ion. But if you want a ship that can do both functions, you might need, you're going to need, I mean, hydrogen does both. So hydrogen will work in atmosphere and in space, so that's technically the best one, but the fuel is expensive. It takes a lot of hydrogen fuel to do. So, you know, a combination of atmospheric and ion are generally pretty good. Maybe some hydrogen just to get some extra lift in space or that extra burst of power. But, you know, if you want something to be able to fly in atmosphere and in space, at least you need ion in atmosphere at the very least. A lot of ion, because the ion does nothing basically in the atmosphere. Hydrogen will at least help. How did I get up here? Did I really make this jump? You would just switch them out. I mean, I don't like that just because I want my ship to function without needing the whole switch out thing. Unless you have like merge blocks and you can quickly like unplug them kind of deal and throw on another set that you printed. But generally, I try and avoid the whole need to manually grind something down and attach things.
Energy low.
I think it would be cool to have like a like a thruster kind of unplug and attachment thing. Like booster rockets, you know.
No station fuel.
Atmosphere to get out of the planet and ion to fly through space. Well, atmosphere won't you get out of the planet. It'll get you through into the upper atmosphere, and then eventually they'll just kind of no longer work, and you'll hit like a ceiling that they can get up to, and then you're going to need a combination of a bit of atmosphere and mostly ion to finish that lift, and then you'll be fine. Yes, I mean, obviously the best option would be impulse engines with warp nacelles, yes. You know, if we're talking from that standpoint, I suppose. Or just a really big catapult. Just install a really big catapult. Just throw your ship into space, I'd say. Catapult that doesn't immediately tear something into pieces. Well, you would have to put that request towards our Lord and Savior Kling. Okay, so I don't know how realistic that request is going to be. He usually is not in favor of such things. Get around that area, you might use hydrogen thruster to get out of that gravity field, or to like 20 natural gravity and then go with ion. Uses less ice than hydrogen. Yep. I mean, like, I honestly really love hydrogen thrusters. You know, I think they were a really cool addition. I like the fuel consumption of them. You know, I like that aspect a lot. And with thrust override, honestly, they're not terribly inefficient because you're able to kind of just throttle back and forth to find that sweet spot where you're not really losing speed, but you're still going up. So, you know, they can be efficient if you do it right. But, you know. You can do a space elevator in SC. It works just fine. Since the planets don't rotate, there's no like torque force applied to really long items. So it really doesn't do anything harmful. So this guy tries to say I'm wrong, right as you prove me right. Well, I mean, like, he's, I think, referring to more of a realistic space elevator. Like, an actual space elevator in real life would be insanely hard to do because of the forces put on that long arm. So 2 large winged atmosphere and 2 large ion will get me into space. I mean, it depends on the weight. I wouldn't just assume it would get you into space now. And I'm not really overly familiar on how much weight each thruster can do, especially since we're in this modded world. So, like, my experience will... Oh, come on! I need where the heck is it? Scaffolding. What? Okay.
Fuel critical.
Haha! Victory is mine, game. Does RCS not work in Space Engineers? Are you talking about like an actual RCS thruster where like you are using like bursts of air or something to make adjustments? Because there's no RCS thruster really in Space Engineers. Go through atmosphere and land while I collect resources from that planet. Yeah, so you're going to need a lot of thrust of probably all 3 types for that. You know,
Fuel
like, and a lot of redundancy. So you're going to need a ship that can fly only on atmospheric or 90% on atmospheric and some hydrogen on a planet. and then you're going to need that ship to also be able to get into space. So that's going to be using most of your hydrogen and some of your atmospheric at the end, and then ion just to alleviate your hydrogen need in space. So you're going to need a lot of thrusters. Especially depending on the weight. And of course, all these systems that you need to build thrusters add more weight. And the more
Okay,
weight
so
you have.
in theory, we should have an enemy space pirate place roughly 10 clicks away from us with the automatic antenna.
I mean, I see the assert outpost right now. It's 15.
This one's not. This one's not assertive. This is space pirate.
Oh, great. You know, we might want to install another gun.
No, the space pirate one I set up has the automatic adjusting.
Also, just a heads up, Fuzz, some planets have more gravity than others, so
Every 2 minutes,
what you might
it'll
build on
adjust its
Earth may
antenna.
not work on
Theory.
any other planets. Just an
And it
FYI.
either may appear for us or it may not. We'll find it. So,
All planets have ice. I mean, you can find ice in space too, but I think most planets have ice lakes at the very least, in some regard, or at least some snow. I mean, to go down, all you really need is gravitational assist and a parachute. I wouldn't even waste energy trying to
Okay, now
land. You know, I'd be like hovering over where I want to drop down, and then just launch
maybe I should
something
actually set up
with
some
just
kind of
enough power to probably get back
additional
with
defense
cargo, and then I'll just parachute it in. You know, if you want to be like super hyper conservative on your fuel supplies and stuff. What was your question?
I figure I should set up some kind of defense on the off chance that that antenna actually.
appears and actually tries to kill us.
I mean, you know, it can try. It'll probably succeed. Knowing our track record, right? I mean, if it doesn't destroy the solar array, don't worry, I will. That's just a fact.
Kind of.
Again, you know, you can't
maybe
just
at least
use a
2 more
large atmo
strokes should
thruster
do.
to get back up to the ship. You essentially need a rocket. Like, the most efficient thing to get from, you know, ground to space is hydrogen in terms of probability thrust to weight ratio, because you're not trying to carry atmospheric thrusters or anything like that. But again, it takes fuel, so you just have to farm the fuel for it. You know, you could maybe do some atmospheric thruster like attachments that might like drop off of it, you know, while they lose power, and then you switch more to hydrogen, almost like an actual multi-stage rocket. Or you can actually have a multi-stage hydrogen rocket for you know, because as things empty out and fuel-wise, you know, you're carrying all this dead weight, right? You're carrying the thruster, which isn't outputting as much because it has less fuel, or you're carrying an empty fuel tank which has nothing in it but the weight of the fuel tank you want to just get rid of, so that the rest of the fuel can last longer. You know, little things like that. Hashtag Kerbal Space Program. What the fuck? My creation is starting to rebel. I mean, that's why SpaceX's rocket, you know, only the first stage returns. It can't return the second stage because it can't
Fuel
have enough
critical.
power to wait for that to function. So. Now, maybe long term, what SpaceX is going to do,
No
and I think this
station
would be
fuel.
maybe a solution, is I don't know how effective this will be, but if they use, say, like a Falcon Heavy to get something into space with enough fuel to essentially capture the second stage and then bring it back down. I don't see why they couldn't do that. But then you're kind of, you know, how much cost saving are you really doing by trying to reuse the
Fuel
second stage like that? I
critical.
don't know. Because you're essentially having to launch 2 rockets to retrieve an upper stage of 1 rocket, and it doesn't seem feasible. To me, at least. Money is a huge brick wall. That is very true. Without capital, we can't do much. But I think SpaceX is gonna do like such great things. Like I don't know. I'm so excited for the future when it comes to space travel. I just wish I get to live long enough to see a lot more of it. Still waiting for replicators? Like human replicators? Or are you talking like replicators as in like a 3D printer in space? Because that's definitely going to be needed.
He's talking about Stargate replicate.
I don't watch Stargate.
Cultured swine.
Something. I just don't watch media, so, you know. Oh, he's saying no? Not the Stargate ones. It's a terrible idea? Okay.
It's a terrible idea.
I don't know what the reference is for.
Stargate replicators will take over the planet, just consume everything. Oh wait, we're already doing that.
All this work just to dig a hole.
Diggy hole.
I'm not even the one digging it. I mean, by proxy I am. Okay. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Have you played Deep Rock Galactic yet? At all?
Never heard of it.
Oh, it's like a newish kind of indie game of you're space dwarves. You go out and dig and deal with like xenomorph like waves of enemies while you're doing it. Deep Rock is good, yeah. Yep. Replicators are little robots that can replicate themselves out of any element they get their hands on. They can rip a ship apart. I don't agree anything would ever be able to replicate itself out of any element. It's going to need a specific element, whether it refines it in a certain way, because there's just things that can't act as other things. Like, you know, copper is not a good enough conductor as gold when it comes to circuitry. So, you know, it's not going to use copper because it would be inefficient and things like that. And you wouldn't be able to turn copper to gold. So, 10 out of 10 will drink in the bar and murder giant spiders. Very true. Very true. Alchemy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's just... Boom. Equivalent exchange. There we go. Let me get the Philosopher's Stone. What?
Alchemy rocket.
Alchemy is the future. And the past.
Fuel critical.
I'm gonna need one more drill row, aren't I?
I mean, how big are you looking to go?
It looks like it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 tall. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide. So it's pretty tall and big, you know.
I would say you're at 3 in height.
Yeah, but I didn't space him out as tall as you did. That's the issue.
But you're also using right click, whereas I wasn't.
Yeah, but is that going to be enough?
Well, the only way to find out is to...
Also, I have a feeling I'm going to have to do, like, right-click on the upper drills and left-click on the lower drills. Because if I do right-click on the lower drills, it's going to create too big of a hole downwards, isn't it?
Well, let me ask you this. What is this?
Okay, well, you just fucking dug a nice chunk. Honestly, that's not a bad depth. Actually, do that again. Hold right-click. Okay, hold it. Hold it. Keep doing it.
Energy low.
Because it's not done deforming the terrain yet. Okay, stop. It actually might be enough. But also I needed that so that I know how far to place the wheels. Because if the wheels weren't touching the ground, it just would have been dead weight.
I definitely want to have inertia,
Station fuel.
share inertia tensor on the pistons.
You know what? How about this? I'm gonna weld this thing up, and you're gonna finish up the actual setup. Because Uthris is a big dum dum. Okay. Just a big old dum dum. Yes, building a ship in space negates so much.
So what you're saying is you build it, I wire it.
Yes. Yeah, so I'm gonna build the wooden frame of the house, and you're the electrician that shows up and wires it and plumbs it all up. Okay, the electrician and the plumber. And then I come back at the end to do the interior decorating. Okay, that's how this goes.
I'm the contractor. Licensed to kill.
No. So that assert base down there. When did it get here?
When we were having shenanigans.
Oh, really?
Yep.
The fuck kind of phallic base is this?
What?
It's literally a dick with wings.
It's one of Splitsy's design.
What the fuck?
Supposed to be like an alien design.
I mean, oh god, they even cut the tip open. That's not good. What's even in here? Really nothing. Not much of a base. It's more like a defensive tower. Yeah, it's very unusual design. It's very,
Alien.
you know, it's got a bit of character to it. Load!
He's got another one where like doubles and triples up that design.
So what you're saying is he has a bigger dick design.
Pretty much. And he's got one that kind of flies. It has
Oh, great,
big
flying
arms.
dicks. This is just gold. Alright, we got that, that's all fine. I swear, Ed, you just say the darndest things. Nope, that's not gonna work. Should I attach the wheels to a piston? Just so I don't have to worry about trying to measure it.
I didn't, because the wheel has a height offset on it. You can manipulate.
I mean, yeah, through the suspension, but like it obviously still needs to touch.
And if you think a piston will do it, then
I think a piston would be better just so that it can. In case I just mess up the measurements a little bit, you can get that little bit of exact kind of support that you need.
I mean, my setup for the wheel wasn't perfect. It was just kind of floating. And as it bobbed and weaved, it did what it needed to do.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, but I have a feeling I'm just gonna need a solid kind of system here. My silence speaks volumes. Yeah, it definitely does. You know.
Energy low.
Energy low. Trying to get this thing to look okay and function. It's slightly vibrating already.
Yeah, that's normal.
Okay. I'm just concerned.
No station fuel.
I'm just very concerned. Wheels are fucking weird in this game. Yeah, wheels aren't very good.
Funny
Like,
thing is that
there's a lot of
small
wheel
grid
spin.
wheels are actually better than large grid wheels.
Well, I mean,
Critical.
probably because it has to hold up less weight in general. And so they might function a little bit better in terms of traction. Which is the opposite usually. Like usually more weight, more traction. It's just kind of...
A space engineer does all the things backwards.
Is there a way to learn the controls better or just a lot of gameplay to learn it? I mean, there's some videos I'm sure that you could potentially watch. That wouldn't be too bad. But I would say that's mostly practice and just playing the game.
Generally speaking, when it comes to learning this game, look up Split C.
You know, I swear you just want to point everyone away from my YouTube channel, and that's fine.
When it comes to tutorials, someone else does them better.
Ouch, my pride.
Did you put out a tutorial video?
No. Please, would you trust me with a tutorial video? I exploded a solar array a second ago.
It would be hilarious.
This is how you change rotor settings. Explode, and there you go.
Do's and don'ts.
What was that? I just streamed something in.
Unknown signal.
Okay. Need 2 large steel tubes for the wheels. Can you imagine making a base that dries? That's a flex. I mean, you know, people have done that. You know, it's not too difficult in a way, but like it depends on like how big the base is and like how much functionality you want out of it. Really. Okay, got that. Ah. Goddamn. Rubber banding. Stop. Fuck. Chances of this mining operation going well, that's up to Silent. Not me. I'm just the architect, he's the builder, so, you know. Do I have construction components in here still? I do. That's good. I won't lie to
All right,
you.
we have another turret.
You're not exactly brimming with confidence. I mean, you know, I'm pretty confident. Did we just drop off more stone?
Or what?
No, I just saw a bunch of stone being processed, so.
Probably.
How's the, I'm gonna check on the automatic miner here. Good old potato, up here digging us a hole. Do we even have a good way to get up here? Not really. It's gotta be a mountain goat, it seems. How deep is that? Oh, that's pretty deep.
Set up a GPS at the front of it so I can check. Here we go.
Yes, this is an automatic miner. Silent made it run on a script.
Fuel critical.
Oh shit, oh shit. Need the oxygen! Run! Thank God the hub is pressurized.
Mm-hmm. Is there a cargo thing that I can grab from? Doesn't look like it. Is that a
No station
biodome?
fuel.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the central hub. This is what we were building on the other planet, too. How did you know I love biodomes? Well, you know.
Fuel critical.
Do we really need a full airlock between
Yes,
the hub and everything?
yes.
Can we just have a single door?
You could, but what will happen if the hub gets breached? You still want an airlock?
I mean, yes, you'll lose the pressurization by chance, but that's not too bad. This room's super small. Pressurized is pretty quick. I don't know, just a thought. To me, a single door is enough, but.
I have at least one more turret online. I'd like to get one turret up high on the mountain. It's gonna be a while to build that up.
Missed. Ow. Look at that, Ed.
Right.
Fell that
The
big
biggest
distance there.
one.
Only took 10 HP.
Kind of on the roof of the hangar. The hub.
It's nice not having 2G gravity on.
How long do you think before you're ready to start drilling out that rover?
I need to finish another row of drills, but once that's done, that'll be pretty much it. Like, does it have to be finished before you start messing with the settings, or can you mess with it while I work on the upper drill?
No settings to mess with. Just have the piston at its slowest speed, turn on the drills, and hit go.
Hit hashtag go. Well, you're gonna have to set the wheels a little bit so it doesn't bounce, and you know, there's little things that you're gonna have to tweak, I'm sure.
Wheels you can't really set until it starts drilling. The first like 3 pistons, you don't even need the wheel at all. It'll just float.
You sure about that?
It was 7 pistons before I put the wheel on the other one. That other tunnel.
I wonder where Nathaniel's been. Have you heard anything from him on Discord?
Not a clue.
Should we send him a message? Because we still need some more unpaid labor. Oh boy, running back and forth. All this stream is just me running back and forth. It's pretty interesting stuff. The
Such
best of content.
riveting video quality of content.
Yep. What else do you expect from me? You know.
Alright, pinged him on Discord.
Though he was doing a decent amount of studying, right?
Who what now?
Wasn't he taking tests and stuff?
Who, pilot?
No, Nathaniel.
I don't know. Maybe.
Fuel critical. Energy low. No station fuel.
Refueling. Hey, the little drone's up there doing his thing. So what are y'all doing on Saturday today? Y'all in
Fuel
chat?
critical.
You doing anything cool? Two. Ah, fucking dick. Fucking dick.
Was ready?
I mean, you honestly could probably start it up.
I will wait till you get your last drill in. At least you have a location nice and close to pull material.
What do you mean? Talking about like the side of the thing? There you go.
Control seat down here so it's easier.
There's a seat right here. Or you need the actual control seat?
No station fuel.
No.
Hold the material.
Fuel critical.
Alright, chat. Had to work now, waiting to go shopping with the wife. Okay. You got that extra hour. I don't know about you, but it's pretty much what I need when I'm waiting for Ashley.
There are 2 drills in the system. Where are they located?
I'm hoping this is enough. I think it is. Honestly, I could probably get rid of the center drills since we're doing right click, but whatever. Oh. Alright, they're on. They're off. They're off.
The hell?
The drills are off. The drills are on.
Did Keen fix?
Yep, they
did.
fixed it.
It's not.
Now, is that only for right click and not left click? Because left click is like a setting that you just turn on, right?
Yeah, so normally it used to be that you could just hit right click, close the menu, and jump out of the seat, and it would just keep going. But it'll work, but you have to stay seated in the until it extends.
I mean, are the drills on the bar there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to get some oxygen. Fuck. It almost dug up this connector. Like, where did this thing come from? Who built
That's
this?
probably the underground pipe that Daniel said I'm going over to the...
Yeah, but it's not like dug up. How did you know how to dig it?
Place it in creative when we were doing the initial...
Oh. Okay.
It goes down deeper, like another 20, 30 blocks.
Is that max distance?
No. Oh, the pistons? Yeah, the pistons are at max right now. I'm just looking to...
I'm gonna extend the tires a bit.
What's that actually touch?
Is it 1.13? Yeah, it does. And because there's like little ribs, I'm actually doing it just slightly above. I think the maximum distance is like 1.2 meters you want on the piston.
It's at 1.1 right now. 1.1 should be sufficient.
I'm doing 1.2.
You don't want it to, like, as it rolls, force the thing up and...
Also, that's minimum distance.
It needs to be turned off. Propulsion off, because these are freewheeling. Brakes are off.
Where's max? That's minimum distance. Where's max distance? There we go. Let's do 1.2.
Let's see if you have enough piston distance for this landing gear.
I should. Yep.
Just.
Boom. See, this is engineering at its finest here, you know? No waste of materials.
Fuel critical.
Oh god.
That's jiggly.
Oh god, it's a wiggler.
That's gonna be fun.
Oh, it stopped.
Once those fully retract, grind off the rotor, add probably at least 2 more pistons you can get. Maybe a third you can squeak in. I need O2. Okay.
Sure.
Energy low.
I need energy.
You can get at least 2 more pistons. Like, it really depends on how deep you
No
want to go.
station fuel.
Because each piston extends by roughly 4 blocks.
I mean, it's we'll probably go. I have no idea.
Fuel critical.
Because it's kind of dependent, right? Because this is like the entrance and exit road in, but there's going to be, like, you need to have like a you know, side areas to park.
Yeah, but
So,
those
like,
can all be drilled out later. Right now, the focus is the entrance.
mm-hmm. But the entrance needs
How-
to span the whole thing is the issue.
So the question becomes, where do you want the end to be?
Unsure yet. I had to work now. Yeah. I made $160 a day, so if I get
As of
to work
right
all
now,
week, then I should have a good check.
back wall
We only worked
is
Thursday and Friday
40
last week.
meters deep. What's been dug out from the control seat, the edge of the wall is 40 meters, or 41 meters. If that gives you any kind of
Well,
unit of measurement to... If that helps.
I would say 3 to 4 times this length. So between 120 total meters and
About the same depth as I did the tunnel.
yeah.
About 150.
Because worst case scenario, we don't use it all, and we simply
Have room for expansion.
yeah. What do we need? Oh man, we're still tubes, fucking things. Plate. Let's do scaffolding instead. Wait, did I put this rotor on backwards? God damn it, I did.
Well, the rotor's fine.
No, it's backwards.
How is it backwards?
How come there's
I
no
cu-
little...
I-
Oh, you already
because
cut
I
the part.
detached it.
Okay, I thought
Yeah.
that the piston head looked like it was the rotor head, so I was very confused.
The rotors can only be attached one way.
Look, man, I don't know what's going on, obviously. Hey, Lord Greenleaf, how's it going?
No, if you just use the build planner,
Huh? What do you mean?
it's how it weld up so quick.
So, I don't understand what you mean by that. Like,
So you have a partially constructed item,
yes.
the welder out, I right click, add to build planner, I
Uh-huh.
walk over to the connector, hit middle mouse button, and it just pulls everything instantly.
Like the components itself?
Yep, whatever's in your build planner, whatever is missing, if I hit middle mouse on a connector or a cargo container, it just instantly pulls everything it can.
Towards
fills
that
your inventory.
construction.
Yes,
Now, when you build stuff, when you finish the construction, does it take it off your build planner?
yes. If
Interesting.
it's 100% complete, it should just auto clear it. Sometimes it doesn't if you're doing like 4 or 5 items all at once. It really finishes it all.
Okay. Well, go ahead and reconnect her up.
You're gonna have to tell me when to stop, when it's about
I will.
roughly 75% into the
Yep. Just be ready.
this build vision is got that range limitation and all.
I mean, it's a pretty big range limitation. Keep it coming. I need like lights that I can be standing here and like waving at you and flags.
And I can see it on the stream, but that stream delay.
Yeah, that wouldn't be accurate at all. Get ready. Get ready. Keep it going. Stop. That's it.
We're at 4.5. Alright, pray to clang.
Pray to clang. Alright. Good. You can keep the upper one extended. You don't need to collapse it all the way. Or I guess just collapse it all the way. Why not?
It's build vision.
Yes, dig my creation. It's alive. The tires are tiring, so that's good.
Energy low.
Once the first two pistons are fully extended, we can start the next.
Now just sit down.
No station fuel.
Digging a hole. Oh,
Fuel.
my little mining craft. The drills are spinning on it right now.
Yeah.
You're just sitting over there, just like, I gotta dig.
I hate to name these pistons.
Oh, you stopped.
Yeah, I know. I have to name the pistons. Know which ones to extend.
Isn't about to just crash into the wall. And boink.
Fine.
So after this portion, we slap on, what, another 3 pistons and that'll be it?
Oh, we'll see where it is when this is done.
True, it is kind of exponential. We added 3 pistons last time compared to the first 2. I would assume this is going to take us to 90 meters then. Why you reversing?
I'm adding all the pistons to the hotbar.
Oh.
I'm not sure which piston's going to do what, so I'm just going to hit them all.
Alright, sure.
In theory, they should all be pushing out. One of them might be pushing in.
One is pushing in. Should I reverse the one pushing in?
Yep.
Yeah, set to 0.1.
Yeah, just hit
Okay.
just hit reverse.
Nah, I just set it back to 0.1 positive, so let's go on. Yes.
Must drill hole. Drilly hole.
Mm-hmm. And plus this extra depth that we're getting on the bottom side is going to be nice because that means we can run piping a little easier down here if we need to, like underneath the flooring.
Yeah, that's true. Back in a moment.
I don't know, chat, what do you think? Is this a big enough hangar depth? Or should we make it a little bit longer?
Trophy acquired.
There you go.
Looks like everything's extended.
6 more pistons? Oh my lord. No. Just no. I don't think we're gonna do that. That'd be a little excessive.
One of them's not extended.
One of them's not extended?
It's extending now.
I think that's a smooth enough
What was
transition.
your guess for depth?
90?
Since this is done, where's it? He's probably going to be about accurate.
I mean, it's about 150% more than what it was at. O2, need some oxygen. Need some air.
Well, if you're standing beside the control seat, using spectator, it's already at 90. And it just stopped. Yeah, it's about 88, 89-ish.
There you go. Boom.
So, same process as before. Deploy landing gear, detach, grind, retract,
Fuel critical.
re-add, rinse, repeat.
Is this thing moving forward? No, it's just rubber banding. Okay, that's fine.
Ooh, it lifted it up slightly.
One thing you definitely don't want is to have that.
Yeah,
Lift it
because
up.
but then we'd need to put a battery on this so that we can adjust it. Okay, cool. Detach, I guess. Detached. It's wiggling. So yeah, I'd say 2 more pistons.
Entrance?
Hmm?
For an entrance?
I still can't understand what you're saying there.
For the entrance.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like, really, this is not like the entrance probably will stop like here, man. Really, and the rest is just going to start opening up side rooms for rover parking. So,
See, so the hub is there.
and now that we have this connected, you can start thinking about the elevator hallway connection over here.
Yep, I'm locating it. So let me drill down inside the hub. Put a GPS marker to reference. That's about the right height.
No station fuel. Fuel critical.
Oh, do you want me to stand on ground floor so you know?
I have a GPS already set up over there.
Oh, okay. Wait, how are you even down there?
Diggy diggy hole.
Oh, this like side tunnel thing? Yes. I mean, would it almost be faster to just hand dig this out with a right click than just set up the whole piston thing and then have it dig that little bit?
Well, the shaft itself has to be done with the drills, but the walkway can be done by.
You're at the bottom still?
No, I'm came out for a moment.
Oh, well.
I can set my other GPS mark.
Start digging and just start curving over.
Bottom would be almost perfect. Right here is perfectly in line. It's gonna embed it and go straight, and then kind of do an angle.
Mm-hmm.
So that it's not a straight haul. Would almost come. Where do you want the actual gate to be?
Gate? Like for the hangar door itself?
Yeah.
Like right here. That's why I cut off this row of blocks
That's
up
the
top.
gate. And then, do you want to airlock it as well, or have a gated airlock? Where Rover enters, closes behind, keeps everything pressurized.
So an actual just full airlock there.
Yeah. So it'd be 2 sets of
No,
hangar doors.
I mean, that just takes forever. Honestly, I'm fine with it depressurizing the whole tube. It's not an overly big inconvenience in my mind. And we just add a whole bunch of vents to pressurize it again, so. It's not like it's going to launch anyone out either, because of the gravity.
Okay. Yeah, I guess roughly where you started your hole will work, but you're not gonna have a very. It's gonna be a mostly straight line. You could do that.
I mean, I was just digging that so we could access down there easier. Like, this doesn't necessarily even have to be where the tunnel comes out. It could curve around to the back of the hangars, like where we're parking them, not necessarily over to here. So,
Could also
like,
have
this could be
multiple
covered.
entrances.
Good. You never know.
Actually, I like the idea of multiple entrances.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Look, the hole's connected.
How close was I? Kind of close. Because I started digging towards you and you started going up, and that's why I started like gaining altitude, I think. So, all right, pistons. 2 more. Then rotor.
That means we'll have one tunnel that's kind of straight, and then another one we can kind of branch off the backside. Once I'm ready to start drilling out this hole, at least I know I don't have to go very.
Oxygen, oxygen, oxygen.
Fuel.
Potatoes is
critical.
almost done its first hole. At 115 out of 150.
That's pretty good.
So I think 150 might be a bit over. But I've already started it.
Fuel
And
critical.
adjusting it's kind of.
I mean, again, you know, if we don't end up using the whole thing, there's no downside in having it.
Yeah.
Our base is losing power, by the way.
Wow, whose fault is that?
I don't know. Do I like baked shells? Yes, the big ones stuffed with meat and baked in marinades. Those dropped with cheese. Yeah, I think those are pretty good.
We would have had lots of power if it wasn't for a certain
Yeah.
incident.
How did I not take damage from that? Well, you know, it's a shame. It's a damn shame. But you know,
Keep in
some
mind,
things
every
happen.
time that Every time the potato docks up, it's setting all of its batteries to recharge.
Yeah, no, like that's really why we're losing power. We're not really like making a whole bunch of stuff right now, but you know,
There it
it's because we kind of, or I kind of killed the thing. So, all right. So
Even
I
then,
need-
it's still depleting.
It's right click with the welder, right?
With
Yes.
yeah, you right click to add to build plan, or at least for me, it's right click.
Yes, right click.
So even with potatoes disconnected, the batteries have 14 hours of power before they're.
And so while I'm holding a welder, I go over to the connector and press middle mouse button, and it just
Yeah,
pops stuff
that's all
out.
I do.
Okay.
I'm gonna check the welder in the. I'll leave it turned on. No, it's off. Okay. Your ship is also drawing power and recharging. That's why.
Well, it's auto. It's set to auto. It's not set to recharge.
But it's still recharging, so it should be okay.
Okay, yeah. The whole build planner thing is super nice. Holy shit. This is like everything I wanted.
Once you get used to it, yeah.
Because that means I can hide my UI for like the sake of the stream in a way. Alright, everything's constructed. We can combine the two and finish the drill.
First, gotta name the piston.
No station
How many did you add?
2? I think. 2 pistons in the rotor back.
Fuel critical.
So that should bring it up to about 110, 120, I think. In total length, which will be pretty good. There's something I want to test. I'm not gonna spawn it in chat, but I'm just gonna check the width here.
Reverse.
Let's do, where is it? Is it this? Yeah. So I just want to see if this would fit in here if we chose to build it. It would be kind of tight, but it would. So can confirm my my large rover with the articulated legs can fit in here. It's a little tight, but you know, it's not gonna like scratch anything.
Second piston will probably put it in place. You're gonna have to say when.
Oh, yeah. You're a good ways out. You can speed it up a bit. Keep it going.
And we're almost max.
You're not quite there yet, so.
It's at 8 meters. Nine.
Get ready. And stop.
9.67 out of 10.
You might be able to have to go forward a little bit more, depending.
Give it a touch. Or Lord Clang, be gentle.
That's so scary. Darn you, auto lock.
I know what it was.
I unlocked it.
Oh, it wasn't the lock. It was the fact that you had no velocity set. Because I always just leave the velocity on and hit.
No, I tend to zero it out just in case something bad happens.
Really, Julie Hall. Why are they playing an arrow?
Why is it what? All the steel plates I'm gonna need to put the floor in.
Maybe want to lay out the cargo network. We'll have one pipe that goes to the elevator shaft for air.
Oh shit, am I on creative mode somehow? I think well yeah, when I was testing the fucking thing. Oh, 2 blocks isn't gonna kill anything.
Fuel critical.
Boop, 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 boop.
I bet you can't get a smoother cut.
Yeah, it's just the way the voxel hitboxes are a little wonky. It's kind of the same with any voxel game, unless like the voxels are so small that it can be accurate. But usually that's like so performance intensive, so.
Oh, it's done.
Nice. I mean, there'll have to be some hand drilling cleanup out here into the entrance, but that's basically nothing.
If it wasn't for 2 wheels, I wouldn't be able to reverse this that quick.
Hey man, 2 wheels.
Plus, it wasn't drilling as we go. Now you get to strip the whole thing down.
Unless you want to keep this rig set up and turn it 90 degrees to cut out your parking spot.
How would you turn it 90 degrees? Attach a vertical rotor on it and rotate that?
Pretty much. What Splissy did. Set up a rotor and hooked that on to a piston that lifted the rig up slightly and turned it and then dropped it back. You have wheels to help spin it, so.
I honestly don't know. Like that's a.
It's that or strip it down and rebuild it.
I mean, honestly, the side cubbies might be just easier to make with like a
Energy.
just holding right click and with potato, you know.
Yeah, maybe.
Or even my mining ship, just holding right click, because those side rooms are kind of meh.
But you only really need one big one for your articulate. And that could just be like the end of the hallway.
Just blowing up everything. Barbario! Explode!
Right now, my next project is going to be a cargo storage. So we need to expand our cargo.
I mean, when are we gonna do the inventory management of like keeping constant supplies of everything?
That is going to come once the cargo room is set up.
Because once we have that, we'll be able to make a 3D printing room, and that can just
Pretty much.
pump out ships because we'll have a constant queue of potential blocks that I'll be making.
Although a 3D printing room would have to be built. Probably two of them we'd have to build, one in the Rover hangar and one in the aircraft.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, that makes the most sense.
Energy critical.
Alright, chat. What do you guys think? It's gonna be good enough for a Rover hangar? For the most part? I know this takes
No
forever to do,
station fuel.
but it's just worth it.
Fuel critical.
This is where hangar doors are going to be going, so I can get rid of that stuff. Actually, the piping, I don't know if I want it in the floor. We might just stick it in the wall and like over across the ceiling. It's like industrial details. Because I don't know if I want to keep it hidden like that.
Well, you may need some of it in the ground. Depends on Rover design.
Yeah, but like we'll yeah, it depends if your attachment's on the back, top, or bottom, right? The big issue is no matter what, like, you know, the depth of this thing that cut, I thought it would be low enough to place blocks. It's not quite there, so I'm just gonna place like temporary groundwork so that we can walk through here, and then if we need to dig down, we'll just dig down a little bit. It's not a problem. Oh my god, rubber band, rough. It's getting real bad. Also, a reminder, if you know, this is a public community server, so if you guys do want to join, you guys are more than welcome to. We'll probably definitely need the help. Unable to place. Why? they require a side point connection, don't they? They do. Once you get the ship done, you'll fly over? I mean, no, that's not how that works. You wouldn't, it's not an MMO, so you wouldn't be able to just fly over to us. We're not on your server. You would have to start over, essentially, or join our faction to be playing with us.
I mean, if he was on the Earth-like planet, he could.
Yeah, but he's not on our server, so. Oh, making a joke. That's fine. Jokes are allowed, I suppose. Two, 4, 5, and 6. It's going to be a lot of running back and forth.
Energy low.
So this room, this whole thing at the end of the... Should we have the 3D printing room at the end of the tunnel, you think?
It's logical.
Seems logical, Captain.
Fuel critical.
I don't know, unless you want to do it at the front and just to have a little side tunnel that has it all. Up to you.
I think it'll be easiest at the end so that we can have the most room for it. If that makes sense.
The aircraft is going to be at the back for sure, because you need a lot of room for an aircraft size.
I need a bunch of steel. I think we're out of steel. We are.
Are we out of steel?
Steel plates, not actually, you know, iron or anything.
Queue up like 10,000 plates or something. Gonna need it.
I'm doing like 1,200 to start because I'm just kind of doing a balance creation here.
If all we're laying out is floors and foundations, then steel and maybe some interior plate is over.
I know, it's just we used a lot of pieces to build the, like a lot of motors and components for this piston drill thing, so I'm trying to recover some of that as well.
Shit.
What? And then at the end it'll craft like 3,000 steel plates. We need to probably focus on getting the solar array back up, don't we? We're down to like 25% power on the batteries.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Why'd you break it?
Inventory full.
I didn't break it, the ground broke it, okay?
Inventory
Like-
full.
It was not my fault.
Famous last word.
I'm gonna go in here and see how deep this hole is that the thing is dug. What the fuck kind of rubber banding am I getting, dude? Bruh? Yeah, this is a pretty deep hole. Goes quite far in here. Holy hell. I mean, we'll be able to just fucking launch out of this mountainside. Oh, that'll be cool. It'll be a real cool view leaving the base out of the hangar. You know, just immediately from tunnel to like snowy mountain and like a ring plane in the background.
Yeah.
It'll look pretty cool.
I'd reckon potatoes needs one more pass. That hole will be filled up. Maybe two.
Okay, rotated that back to horizontal.
Fuel critical.
I need to go get oxygen. Take care of my base lesser needs as a squishy human being in this game. Squish. 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 What would you do if the next DLC and update added compound building to Space Engineers?
Oof. The option.
Yeah.
All they would have to do for compound building is be like, alright, you can natively put small block on large block. Done.
Well, this is the troublesome thing about compound building, right? Like, what blocks would be compoundable and what not? I would say anything that's considered like a detail block is compoundable. So like chairs, lights, you know. But like I couldn't put half an ore detector in an armor block, for example.
No.
Because that's too big. But I honestly think compound blocking is like a thing that they have to kind of. It's either maybe an all or nothing feature. I'm unsure. What would have to be done there?
That's kind of hard to say.
What? I'm gonna get rid of these.
Energy low.
Well, I come up here. Oh my god, the energy. Ugh. It's like everything in the game is just like energy low. Can't do this right now.
Fuel critical.
Head up here. What's the best way to do this? Okay. Come on. Armor block. I need a slipped one, right? Off. I need the. Okay, got that. Velocities. This. Lower limit is. It's gotta be unlimited. Oh my god.
Should be big enough room for car.
Come on, and nope. I would like this to say unlimited too.
Cargo room is actually directly above the rubber hangar,
Oh, that's kind of nice.
sitting about five blocks up.
So I could actually do it. You could actually plumb in a direct connection pretty much. On it.
I mean, probably, you know, long term, that'll probably be the best solution.
As for where that connection will go, that'll probably be determined over the cargo containers. I have a lot of digging to do.
Need to get this thing set
Fuel
right.
critical.
Dude, build vision is like so fucking useful. Airlock off. There we go. And then rotor lock will turn on in just a second.
Found the rover hangar. Right,
Oh,
4 blocks down. And it poked a hole in the roof. That was unexpected.
okay. There we go. So, get this started. How many solar panels do you think we're gonna need? Or how many was on here? Was it
12.
16?
I would only do about 12 per rotor.
Okay. So
That's what I put on
4
mine, was
per
just
side.
12. 3. 3 up, 3 down on each side.
Energy low.
Yeah, but
Like
this
you
one
don't,
is
you
bigger.
don't. Your tower really doesn't need to be that high up.
I mean, like, I don't know. I'm just using the thing because it was already built. All the rotors were built and everything, so I'm just using it. So it's.
Well, if you're gonna have a tower that high, then you can.
I'm thinking
Go
about
away
doing
with a
16
bit.
myself. Need to get inside before I die. Need to get inside before I die. Come on, game. Mhm. So where is the cargo room going?
In the tunnel.
The tunnel we just dug, or the tunnel that you're working on?
The one that heads towards the hangar. If you come to the door,
I'm
side of the
just
airlock,
sitting. I'm in spectator. So
Just use spectator, and you'll kind of see the layout as it's progressing.
so this side room, partway down the tunnel. I'm gonna assume.
Yep.
I mean, I can't really see
Fuel
too well in there, just simply because spectator cam doesn't have lights. Ugh.
Shut.
So it's actually over here. Yeah. Okay.
If you want a quick way to your rover hangar, go to the back and fall down the hole. At least I know where the bottom is.
Oh, my legs. Are we still gonna do like that overhead gantry in the rover thing?
I'd like to. I just don't know if I'd have enough room. The gantry needs a ridiculous amount of room.
Well, you could always make that portion of the hangar a bit larger, just for the gantry to maneuver, and then everything else can go back down.
The gantry, I think, would be best suited around the 3D printing area. Maybe like pick up a design, flip it, rotate it, whatever.
No, I mean, like, to me, the gantry is like for unloading cargo on oddly placed connectors. Like, it's a way to get a connector in a location that you might need it.
Here's what we do. We set up a gantry to offload something and drop it into a grinder pit.
I would say you can. I'd rather it be more multi-role than just that single function. Like the gantry should be able to plug into, like, say, the top or the side of a rover, unload everything, right?
Oh,
And then
it really depends on how big you make the gantry.
Well,
'Cause
yes.
you could have a rover pit, or you could have a grinder pit at one end of the gantry and everything else in between.
Well, yeah, no. So that's my point. I'm saying that, or the gantry might have like additional points on it, or an attachment that will do, you know, landing gear and grab something and like then rotate it over like a crane into a to be grinded area or whatever, you know. So it can serve both functions, I would think. What do I need for solar panels? Just steel plates to place them? That's not too bad. I need to grab some though, which I can do over here where the ship docks.
So, pilot guy's at work. Daniel and Zippy didn't respond to anything on Discord.
That's fine. Actually, I kind of want to make sure this stays in the ground a little bit better. There we go. Always worried that this thing's gonna just collapse at the base and then you lose the whole tower anyways. Let's do, I think, some more work on getting the length set here. Actually, I could probably do this using solar panels after the first bit is placed for the most part. So come out to here, do something like that, and then
Damn. And plug that hole.
five.
Fuel critical.
And then one more at the end. I think that's how we have this one set up. Kind of like that. Seems so silly rebuilding this thing. The fact that, like, fucking blew it up. God damn it.
Potatoes has begun the second hole.
So, did you, like, pre-plan its whole thing to dig out the whole width of that and the height?
Yep.
I mean, how long is
'Cause
that going to
it's-
take?
I don't know. I started it about 4 hours ago.
So, another, like, 20 fucking hours. Oh, fuck!
I mean,
Okay,
with,
took no
a,
damage.
with a bigger ship, it'll go fast. But, you know, whatever. Less than we have to worry about, right? Just while we build other things, it just does its thing.
Oh, yeah, you're not wrong. Plate. I have a feeling I need to queue up solar items here. Nickel, silicon, okay.
Energy low.
Fucking energy. I don't know why, but the spiral staircase still is like invisible for me.
Huh. It's odd.
Yeah, I don't know if you would just want to end up getting rid of it eventually.
You get a better solution to get up and down that road. Hey! See a zippy.
Oh no, he's gonna notice the solar array's gone. I need to get this thing built.
For creative hack.
Maybe if I enable creative mode, I could build it without him knowing.
Unless he watched the stream.
No one watches the stream, so you know, I think I'm safe. Yep. Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Freak out, and then I quickly look over and wait for the root.
Like, it's... I don't know. I wish I could control my jump distance a lot better in Space Engineers.
Well, if you go fill up your hydrogen a little bit, you can kind
Yeah, so that's called
Fuel
flying?
critical.
It's called controlled falling.
Okay, I'm not Buzz Lightyear here.
Buzz Lightyear was falling with style.
Uh-huh.
If I recall. I don't know. It was like 20 years ago.
Yes, it was falling with style. Am I crashing? Oop. Ah, fucking goddamn. So frustrating. I do not envy what Zippy had to go through to make this thing at all.
Maybe he didn't notice.
Hi Zippy, how's it going? Nothing happened. Everything's fine. Everything is normal.
Maybe he just got home or something and went, ooh, server's up.
Maybe. Oh, server's up. I'm so glad I built that solar array last time.
Ah. A party deck
Boom.
IRL. I see.
Court Van Osten has subscribed. Thanks, thanks for the subscription. Enjoy your time on the channel, man.
Barbecues, hopefully. You're a pod at work. Still don't know what Nathaniel's up to. Maybe it is just studying.
Yeah. Okay. 1, 2,
Zippy's demanding a confession. What happened?
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What actually happened? I don't know. This thing exploded. That's basically what happened.
He forgot to pray to Lord Clang for making
Look,
an adjustment.
okay, a whole bunch of rotor settings were there, and I was turning them off because the sun moves. So I wanted to move the solar array, and in doing so, it kind of caused the whole thing to rotate really quickly all at once and rip itself to shreds. So I'm in the process of rebuilding the awesome tower that you made. That's really all that happened. Nothing too crazy.
Rule of thumb, don't use inertia tensor on solar rotors.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what caused it to wig out.
Well, no. What really caused it to wig out was there was rotor limits in place, and I couldn't rotate it. So I was setting the rotor limits to like unlimited because I felt like they were maybe set wrong, and in doing so, it kind of immediately went from like, oh, my limit is 30 degrees, and now it's 300 degrees. So let me just go ahead and rotate to that, and it kind of exploded. It's fine though. It's totally fine. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, so for me, it might be better for that solar array since we do want to adjust it, just leave it on unlimited and just let us free spin the rotors slowly into place. I could be wrong, but
I don't know. I don't see a need to adjust.
you don't see a need to adjust. Like it was literally facing away from the sun, completely like edge-wise. So like it was generating 0 power. So I needed to rotate it. Did you just say fix the sun?
Yeah.
No, you know, I'm having morning and evening, you know, in the stream. I'm just not gonna have night.
Energy critical.
Run, run, run. But yeah, once the solar array's up, you know, our battery power should start really recharging again. So that'll be good.
Do an underground
Critical.
wind farm. Because for whatever reason, space engineers allows it.
Look, okay, I think Zippy should just be happy that in my effort to fix the solar panels and everything, that I'm not using his rover, because I would have crashed that too. Did he just straight up park it up here?
Probably.
What a mad lad.
I mean, when you have a rover that defies gravity.
True. I mean, his rover does definitely fly in this gravity setting. The reason we have less panels, I just wanted to get the thing built again. Like, we can always add more panels. That's not an issue. I just wanted it to at least be generating some power in the meantime. Like, we've been working on some other projects for a while, so I'm just kind of throwing it together. I mean, really, it's just missing, what, another 8 or so panels? Because it was a 2x3 on each quarter, so it's kind of whatever. Adding less for it to be more stable. I honestly like the looks of the more rectangular looking panels because, you know, having something perfectly square is usually kind of lame, in my opinion. So. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ow. Ow. Cannot withdraw enough components. Am I missing like a bunch of components? I thought I queued up a decent amount for the solar panels, but you know, it could be possible that I didn't queue up enough. What's really missing?
Fuel critical.
Solar panel
Energy
is
low.
kind of coming online. Ah, yeah. Fucking thing. Fucking thing. Do 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 do. All right, that's it in terms of solar panels. Now I just need a bunch of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I swear, Zippy is trying to kill me because I destroyed it. Yeah, Zippy, the old panels made the giant hole there, so that's just how it is.
Fuel critical.
And I'm back.
I'll come back.
Pesky phone call.
What phone call?
It's the parents. You know, the phone call that you want to ignore, but you probably shouldn't.
Oh yeah. Why can't I withdraw from there now? Yeah. Maybe there's a sorter. No, I just saw your chat, Zippy, so I didn't queue any of that up. I just came back with like really just more steel. What a dick!
Your health is low.
Fucking grinder trying to kill me? Alright, that's enough. The rest should be able to stay just fine there.
Okay. Floor of the cargo room has been played.
Alright. Now, get some more solar cells. Hop. So long-term Zippy, what are you gonna build next, man? Like, you already have like a flying rover. Share inertia seems to make it more stable now. I mean, it does.
Share inertia will make the rotors more stable, but at the same time, if you go to adjust it, it'll make them screwy and clank.
Yeah, so don't just turn on rotor lock. That's really all this needs. They're not super heavy. I don't think you need to do the share inertia thing on those. We'll just use rotor lock to hold them into place after they've been adjusted. Look at it with it off. It's okay. Yeah, it's a little wiggly. I hear what you're saying, but is rotor lock on? Maybe we just keep rotor lock off.
Which way is it wiggling, left or right, or up and down?
Left and right.
Put share inertia tensor on the first primary, but not on the secondaries. It should stabilize it.
Fuel critical.
I mean, it looks fine now, but yeah, because share inertia thing is on. I don't know.
I don't know, it looks fine from spectator. Just rotate them into position and then go from there. Rotate them in position, just hit rotor lock.
Look, how about this? Rotor them in position, and I will never touch it again. Whatever. I'm just keeping away from that thing.
You scared of the rotor?
I am done messing with things that are beyond my my character. I'm gonna weld up the last one, Zippy, and then you're free to just set it back to essentially how it was. Hop. Just don't blow it up like I did. So long. Good luck.
Quick weld, not my problem.
Yeah. Weld and get out. Gonna come see what you're doing.
Low health.
Takes a few seconds for the airlock to cycle. Just gotta hit it and wait about 5 to 10 seconds. It'll just cycle you all the way through.
Mm-hmm. Like all the way through, or like
All the way.
um might have done something silly.
Energy low.
You hit another button, didn't you?
I might have done something silly. Look, now it's just like open, you know? On August 16, Epic Games Store is giving out a free copy of Troy Total War. Am I gonna get it? Probably not, no. Look, see, I'm just breaking everything, okay? Like, that's just how it is. That's the way it's gonna be forever. All this nuanced crap that we have.
Critical.
Can't be trusted with even a simple button.
Look, I didn't know it did the full cycle. I thought it would just open up this door and then I come in and I press the button again.
I set it up for a full cycle.
Well, you know, maybe you shouldn't have a button in the middle then.
Button in the middle is supposed to be for emergency.
Isn't that what our grinder's for?
The
Okay.
grinder's for if you lose base power.
I fixed it. It cycles now. We're good to go. Troy Total War. Sounds like Rome Total War with less combat. I don't know. Maybe. Why is there button 1 and 4 open like this? Doesn't one do both?
One is to go one direction, the other is to go the other direction.
Okay.
When it cycles the airlock, it closes the door behind
It does.
you. Yeah. So if you're gonna activate it to head out, you normally activate it from this door over here. It's not a perfect, like I said, I set it up with a lack of cop. It was a kind of a quick and dirty full cycle, not a proper.
I feel like the only control panel you need is the one in the center. Because, you know, just like with, you know, Star Citizen,
Yeah, but
you know, you just kind of walk inside and use the single console in the middle.
But at the same time, if you're trying to get, say, I'm in the hangar, I have it cycled to where I can gain access to the middle. You want in? You can't do that if you don't have a button over.
Fuck. Fine.
God, the fluid. Got it.
To be fair, that is a nicer airlock than the first one. I mean, yeah, no, it's definitely a bigger airlock for sure. Look, Ed, you're just missing out. All this pressurization, you know? You never really get to experience anything pressurized, I feel.
Also, the intention with an airlock with the hangar doors, to assume there's a lot more foot traffic going to and from the hangar. You want a bigger door. Plus, if you wanted, you could drop a rover through it.
I think, actually, long term, all the airlock doors should be that big. For base entry and exit.
Doable.
Why do I like small grid ships more than actual flagships? Because the large grid ships, to me, are... I can't get as much cool details in. That's basically all it comes down to. You know, I feel like because without the... like, I would rather build a large small grid ship the size of a large grid ship than... or just a large grid ship. Personally.
The problem with a large grid ship, if you want good detail, you need a shit ton of mods
Yep.
to give you those detail blocks.
Oh, and even then, the detail that you had to, the way you had to fit in the detail is like, oh, this couch takes up the whole corner. Now I can't like put like lights above the couch or something dumb.
Yeah.
So like you just can't do a whole bunch of detail. Now there's a mod that does like small grid variants for large grid stuff, or at least there used to be, which I made like the, what did I make? I made the homeworld Land Rover thing to scale in the game with those.
I mean, the mod's probably still fun.
No, I think something caused it to break. Could be wrong. Big ships take a long time to make, just like bases. Yes, that, you know, that's of course a factor.
Energy critical.
I mean, I feel like what I want to
No
do
station fuel.
soon is honestly start working on our large grid ship to go into space. Oh, look, the solar panels are all sparky and something is missing. Wonder what happened. Huh.
What you do?
It wasn't me. Fucking wasn't me this time. I didn't do shit.
Fuel critical.
Remember how I said sureness the tensor is a bad thing? When moving rotors on solar array?
I mean, you know, he barely damaged it compared to what I did, so. Bigger, it's better.
I mean, you
but,
nuked.
yeah,
You nuked.
in a way. Well, yeah. Look, like it fucking spun full 360 into the mountainside. That was pretty, like, crazy. Watch that happen.
360 no scope.
Yeah, 360 no solar. That's what it is. Oh, God damn it, I clicked on the wrong piece. I'm so tired of rubber banding. Hop. Did something just explode? Did anyone else hear that?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm in an underground cave.
Very true. You are definitely a little kind of being a hermit, let's be honest.
Replicate real life, right?
Wake up at 5 a.m. just to see no one and talk to no one.
How to not get corona? Just don't leave the house.
You know what, I'm gonna put on some Evo.
For anything.
I think that's what was missing here. Let's do this. Let me know, chat, if the music isn't loud enough or it's too loud. Some important information. Oh, shit. Actually, I could probably get rid of this thing.
Inventory full.
It's kind of in the way now.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
Hold on, Zippy, I'm making your room.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
There you go. Putting on my Cardi B album? No? Nope. Oh, hey, Jasper. Meow? Meow? Come on. Come on. Please sit around. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta run to the other room. Real quick.
Fuel critical. Your health is low. Your health is critical.
chair streamer. 10 out of 10 would stream again. Chair simulator.
Oh wait, did I die? I think I died, didn't I? Oh man. Fuck. Excuse me while I climb my invisible staircase here. Woo! Chair is the best streamer, guys. If you think about it, every streamer is chair because every streamer sits on chair. There is no better streamer than chair. Let's be honest.
What about the dancing streamer? They have no chair.
Well, they use the cousin of chair, the stool, to occasionally rest on. That's what they do. Chair is power.
Bar stool.
I mean, for
usually
PewDiePie, chair is
accompanied by
power.
a glass of sorts. Containing magical liquid.
Mm-hmm. Here, production. Okay. Oh. My old backpack tried to kill me just there. Jerk. What a jerk. So I'm thinking for the airtight hangar doors on the Rover bag. Just a sensor and a timer block to switch the locks.
Don't even need a timer, you just need a sensor. So it has two functions. Function that it applies upon entering the range and what it does when... So as it detects a vehicle approaching, it opens the door. As soon as it leaves its presence, it closes the door.
Well, I thought we were going to have a double door, or we weren't going to worry about it. I think we weren't going to worry about it because, I don't know.
Said it would take
The
a
hangar
long
door,
cycle.
yeah, it would take a long time to cycle, but also the fact that these things are just fucking expensive.
I mean, they're expensive when all you're living off is stone.
Did Zippy head out?
Disconnected.
Oh. Solar array is done. Thanks, Zippy man. Comes online just to save us, and he's got to go. Well, the question is, are we gaining or losing power? We are slightly gaining power. Not by much.
Gaining power is getting power.
I'm not gonna blow it up. Chat, why are you being so mean to me right now? I don't understand. What did I ever do to you? except for host this lovely community. Huh? I did not expect that to be 3-1. Heat interior plate. Noted. Whoa.
Hell was that?
What was that?
Big lag spikes like that usually mean one of two things. Someone connecting to the server or something big just spawned.
Well, I can tell you now that I didn't see a connection message, so...
That's a
You built that other gun, didn't you?
Yeah.
Where'd you put it at? C1, C2, C3, okay, right behind the hub.
Yeah.
Oh, you jerk, it turned green, don't lie to me, game.
You can initiate trash cleanup. There's a lot of floating objects in the world.
Yeah, I'd say do that. Honestly, it might just be good to get rid of the Fury at this point as well.
Floating trash is gone. Trash cleanup.
Could be giant mechanical death spiders. I mean, this is not Supreme Commander, so I don't think it's that. I'm not saying it couldn't be that, but like I don't think it's that. You kind of never know, I guess. Dun, 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 dun.
Energy low.
Da.
No station fuel.
Wind. Max possible is 400 kilowatts. Current output 271 kilowatts. Solar. And honestly, the wind ones aren't doing too bad. With the wind here. I'm gonna put like one more somewhere, or two more. Just kind of round out and finish the power needs. Let's see where I can put one more at. I can put, you know, like one on each side of this, in a way. That wouldn't be too bad looking, hopefully. Am I gonna stream Supreme Commander too? I mean, I prefer the original Supreme Commander. I think that's the best one, to be honest. Let's do... Oop. There we go. Add to build planner. Add to build planner. I need to get inside before I die of oxygen here. All components withdrawn successfully, so that should allow us to get over here and get these two other wind turbines up. Scary outdoors. All right, well, let's head to the scary outdoors. Very scared. Very scared. Okay, wind turbine, 400, 400, 400. Everything's doing about 271, which from a solar panel standpoint, each one of these are about double. So I just equivalently built 8 more solar panels in a way, which is kind of nice for power generation here. Let's see how well that affects it. Don't tell me it's going down. Yep, it's going down. This fucking thing keeps draining power.
Be hating on the potato.
Well, the thing just eats through our power, man.
Oh, I mean, being topped off, it shouldn't take that much.
I mean, I don't know. It's an asshole, okay? It's just a fucking asshole. No matter what you say, it won't change my mind.
Did a fair amount of trash cleanup.
I was wondering why you were being so silent. You know, because your name's Silent Night. Right?
I'm gonna manually go through all the grid.
You don't mind that I'm adding like some wind generators, do you?
Okay.
I'm trying to just add 2 to each building. That way it doesn't seem like we have like a billion of them, and hopefully it doesn't prevent too much fire blocking from the turrets, you know. Fuck.
Looking just for a quick burst of power, or what?
Well, dude, these things, at the moment, the wind on this planet is really good. Like, each one of these is twice as effective as a solar panel.
Guess we were just used to,
Omicron.
eh.
Yeah, so each one of these is currently giving about 260, 270 kilowatts.
They're spinning notably faster.
Yeah. And if the wind pick up, they can technically go to 400 kilowatts each.
I wish there was a way to check wind speed.
There is. It says so what the wind speed is on the wind turbine.
Talk about on the HUD. Yeah.
I don't know if wind speed even fluctuates, to be honest, or if I just don't know anything about it.
Other than the one mod that adds wind to the game.
I mean, I still wish we had some of like the plane components and shit, and the atmospheric flight stuff. But that's probably
Was
just
that in
like,
it?
I mean, yeah, but I have a feeling it's probably like a sim speed hog.
Maybe. I don't know, I never really used it very much. It was more pilot's thing. Even yours.
Mm-hmm. Because, you know, I add winglets to my ships. I mean, mostly for lugs, but if the atmospheric mod is on there, they do kind of help a lot. Like, especially saving power with thrust and stuff like that. Alright, I'm gonna add like 4 small batteries onto my mining ship and see how all that affects the performance.
Energy low.
What is this, steel plate I need? What was being built in the Rover bed, by the
No
way?
station fuel.
Or is that just the old support for the potato?
Field support.
Okay. Yeah, 270, 271, 265, 271. Pretty good.
Thinking of building something?
What?
Thinking of building something?
No, I just didn't know if anyone was using it. Are we out of computers? Holy cow, I think so. else got damage on this thing? I think we need one new landing gear. Back in place. Was anything missing on this side? Because that's the side that kind of got hit a little harder. No, doesn't look like it. Uh-oh. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. I'm really glad that I made these ships with like pretty good access to the interiors without having to fly. Like that was a very conscious thing that I did with like all of my vanilla builds. Yeah, so that I don't have to like fly and rotate to get underneath the thing when it's on landing gears, you know. Okay, maybe I'm stuck. This has never happened before.
Low.
No.
Your health
No.
is critical.
About that conscientious design.
I was giving myself praise. Why did you do this to me, game? Like, oh, Uther's is talking big about himself. Let's just go ahead and knock him down a peg. Show how dumb his design is. Because you get stuck underneath the thruster and it burns you to death. Yeah.
Low health.
Holy shit.
Your health
Where the fuck is my
critical.
body go? It's gone. Fine. What a dick.
No fuel.
Trash cleanup is set to only get rid of shit that's more than a kilometer away.
Ship fuel critical. Ship fuel critical.
What?
Ship fuel critical.
Oh.
Ship fuel critical.
What?
Ship fuel critical. No fuel.
I'm gonna die again. This is great. I'm so happy.
How many treasure bottles did you die with the first one?
3, but you know I couldn't move my body because for some reason either fell through the floor or whatever. So
Because space engineer. I'm really curious what this next optimization patch is going to be.
worthless. Look, man, how many optimization patches have they had? And then, like, a week later, it just doesn't fucking do anything. Like, I don't know. I feel like, yes, a lot of the rotor performance and piston stuff are definitely far less wonky than they used to be. But the overall server performance is about the same as it's always been.
I mean, when they did the multiplayer overhaul, that definitely helped. Without a doubt.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure every time your potato docks, it takes about 0.5% of power total. So it can dock 26 more times before we're out of power.
Well, with the...
I just don't know how we're not generating enough. I really don't. Like, we have the power script, right? Somewhere? It's in the main building?
Well, the power script was linked to Izzy,
Well,
which
no,
we
it's-
got rid of. Unless you're talking about the other power script.
I'm talking about the menu here. The solar alignment one. But I guess maybe it's off, so it's not really going to update. Gold something I should
That-
find before I
that
leave
script isn't
the
gonna
planet, or so
be
is
accurate,
the silver
'cause
enough?
Izzy
You
script was
shouldn't be
disabled
finding
a long time
silver,
ago.
as far as I'm aware, on the planet, or
There is another
gold.
power script I can put on.
I'm unsure. If you're finding both,
Monitor
find
strictly
both.
Power input.
But you know, again, we're playing on a modded version, so I'm pretty sure, like on our version, gold and silver are only in space, right?
As far as I'm aware, yeah.
Yeah. But vanilla is gold and silver on planets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So vanilla, the biggest change to vanilla they made was they moved uranium to orbital only, whereas it used to be on planet.
Okay, but you can get
Whereas-
pretty much everything else on planets.
Yeah, in our version, the Earth-like planet for sure has pretty much everything. Omicron is a special case because it's a tailor-made planet. Triton, this was procedurally generated, so it may have something, but I don't know where.
The hub isn't pressurized.
What else is new?
Why is it not pressurized?
It bugged out again.
I'm gonna cycle the large hangar doors and see what it does.
That's a bug. Doing the same thing it was doing yesterday, where it says it's not pressurized, but it actually is. But the game thinks it's not. So it's a reboot the server kind of bug. Which probably should be done anyways.
I found an air leak right here.
What?
There's a block that is 1% under.
How?
I don't know, it's fixed now. Let me test another leak here. No
Oh,
air
there's
leaks
actually
found.
there's actually lots. There's several blocks here that are damaged. They're not fully welded.
Yeah, like this one here. I don't know what happened. Did something crash into the platform at some point?
Maybe when potatoes was raining rocks down initially. I don't know. Fixed now. But we should probably reboot the server to get the air leak thing to fix.
Yeah, sure. So, I'll go ahead and go back to the
Maybe get
main
rid
menu.
of some.
It might help server performance too, since to clean it up.
Yeah, I mean it's been about 5. The server's been up for about 5 hours.
Yeah, this is what I want to build. I need to build that automatic room there. Oh, that'll be nice. That will be nice. Have they announced much on Steam in terms of the next DLC?
Since the last update?
Yeah, I guess not. They're just saying it's almost here. Very excited for creative opportunities.
It'll probably be, I would say, next week or week after.
See, is that phrase creative possibilities? I just don't know what they're trying to imply with that.
What's on your head?
Alright, should be up.
Oh, god damn it, don't be doing this, computer. Sometimes I don't know if you have this problem, but like sometimes like my mouse gets stuck in a specific program and I literally can't left click on anything else. I don't really know what causes it, but it's one of the most frustrating things.
Wow, this is interesting.
What now?
All the air vents are just endlessly cycling air into here.
I mean, that's fine. At least that looks cool.
It looks cool, except for the fact that it's not pressurized.
I mean, it's a big space. It might take a second. I don't know.
But then you'd have the status lights would be saying something. What the hell?
What?
What the hell is going on?
What now?
Sitting in a chair is draining power faster than it's recovering.
It's draining power from you?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
Go.
The base has become sentient and we are now living in the Matrix. Alright, that's cool.
Wow.
What the hell? I'm very confused.
What?
Just entering the hub drains all my suit's energy.
Just... I mean, my energy's okay.
No station fuel.
And when I sat down, my energy's getting recharged. It's draining all my oxygen. I sit down and my oxygen starts tanking.
Yeah, like my energy.
No
Tank.
station fuel.
Oh, you know what it is?
What?
I know it. It's the because of the hot cold atmosphere. It's using all of the energy to warm me back up. Because when I looked at the air vent, it said room pressure was negative 30,000.
Oh. Is one of these set to depressurize by chance?
On the inside. Be mindful of your energy. Like, at least for me, it was just destroying me.
No, it's not doing shit to me.
Look at the room pressure when you look at the control panel of one of those vents.
Okay. Room pressure, negative 228,000%?
Yeah, and until it goes to the positive, and it constantly just keep trying to pressurize.
Okay, well, you know, it's just gonna be a little while, that's fine.
I'm gonna turn on a vulnerability so I can get through the hub. That's bullshit. I wonder if I can expedite.
I'm kind of cycling the air vents, like, to depressurize and off, and that's kind of speeding it up.
Right.
Put a hole in the wall. Hey, look, instantly 3 bars. Putting a hole in the wall.
So what you did was you essentially let the pressure out for a second to depressurize back to 0.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, we're good.
I know we're good.
Yeah. Fuck. Yep. Space engineers.
I've never come across that before. Oh shit.
What?
Well, at least I know that that works.
What?
Look to the south.
Trade
To
hub?
the north.
Just a trade hub.
Space pirate trade hub.
Yeah, that's fine.
And we're in enemy range, and in theory, it should start spawning stuff.
Sure, it's fine.
If the script does what it's supposed to do, it should start spawning. Like, it might have to boost the antenna a little bit more before it starts spawning anything.
Wow.
It took 3 hours for the antenna range to reach us.
I mean, is that where the thing was placed?
Yep. But I I set it for random, so what it'll do is it'll increase the radius by anywhere between 50 and 250 meters every 2 minutes.
Current stored power, it's about almost 1 megawatt. So we will do, disconnect this real quick. Okay, batteries. Move this off the ground a bit. Good.
Oof.
Landing gear. I need to replace those.
Well, the cargo room has been pretty much drilled up. It's just a matter of placing the block. Getting rid of the floating. Floaties are even.
That should be fine. Did I really only have a single battery on this? That doesn't make sense. For power-wise. But okay. I mean, if that's the case, then whatever. I need to... Use landing gear again. These little batteries weren't enough power. I'm still sitting at really 100% usage.
That was a lucky guess. Space that perfect. Six large cargo containers. That help. Cargo on one side of the room, and then I'll do assemblers and refiner at the other.
No fuel. No
Okay.
fuel.
Batteries. Recharge. Okay. Good to go there. Guess I still need more batteries, so maybe adding, 2 back here might be good. I really don't have other places to put batteries now, though. Does this really only have this one battery? That doesn't seem like enough. Like, I should have put at least 2 batteries on this thing. But maybe I didn't. Bad design is bad design. Damn. I suck. Alright. Noted. I'll have to fix that in my creative save a little bit. I don't know why there's a wind turbine down here, but... Blurp. Let's go check our battery supply and see what's happening to it. Yeah, we're at 9.6. We're at 9.6%. 9.5% power left in the base.
It's going up.
No, it's not. It's going down. We're at 9.3% now. 9.2%.
What the hell is draining power? There's just potato.
I mean, I'm sure my craft is also recharging, but
I could pause potatoes so that we can get the base to charge.
I'll pause mine too because I don't know. Like I just don't know what's causing so much stuff. Like we're not really assembling too much. We don't even have the big refinery running.
No fuel.
So
Put the potato on pause.
I unhooked mine from the connector for now. In fact, I might even just power it down. And Zippy's
Ship
not
fuel
even
critical.
really, his isn't even plugged in right now.
Well, the potatoes programming has been paused. Changes the battery to auto.
Well, that's convenient.
It takes some of these large batteries and set them for just full blown.
We're at 8.3%, 8.2, it's still going down.
Keeping my potatoes is on auto now. It's not on recharge.
Well, maybe also because you're recharging some of the batteries completely, and so they're going to be draining the auto batteries. Like that's just what will happen.
It has enough power. I can.
And we should be okay as long as since the other crafts are paused.
I mean, in terms of flight power, potatoes has an hour of flight time.
Yeah.
Why can I not leave?
The connection thing. Reconnect to it real quick, and then when you release, immediately boost. There you go. Yes.
Well, that explains why the script just turns the connector off. I'm gonna park this on top of the hill then.
Yeah, just park it up on the runway. I think that'll be fine. Also, the base is invisible now, so it didn't launch anything. Is it because we don't have a base antenna? Like, we have a radar dish, but that's not like an antenna.
Yeah, it is. It's classified as an antenna. Potatoes is powered off. You can sit there for a while. And all I have to do is just tell it to resume the last job it was. I mean, we could build a regular antenna, but
I'm already doing it.
pretty damn certain that the dish is classified as a regular. Well, it does say antenna dish. Maybe that's why we haven't been getting attacked, because we don't have an antenna.
Maybe, but we're gonna get one. Because right now it's just been too easy to build. We might as well just be in creative mode in a way. Come on, hop.
The radio comm that we need.
We don't have enough, so I'm gonna have to produce like 50 of it. Oh, running out of air. I remember there's like an entrance over here. Like I keep forgetting to just walk down here.
Did you queue up the radio communication?
Yeah, I queued up 50 of them, so you should get it here in a second. Be right back.
least to remember to put himself in an oxygenated environment before going AFK.
Alright, there we go. Cat was getting into everything. Is the radar up?
Yeah, so
Max range?
set it to 20 clicks.
Okay. So we can see the trade hub permanently now.
Yeah. That and the fact that it consumes a shit ton of power.
I mean, one of these batteries is up to 27%. Some of them are.
I just set all base batteries to full recharge.
Okay.
It's fully recharged in 3 hours.
That'll be good.
It's also not high noon. At high noon is when we'll get maximum on this.
I knew.
Because the first array's only got 2 bars. The 4. So it's not even operating, and because of the mountain, you're not going to be able to rotate it. As for the other one, other arrays at all max bar. I feel like we almost have to build like a dedicated power station. Just kind of off in the distance or something.
Yeah, and those always look kind of nice, you know, a power farm of some kind, whether it's a solar farm or whatever. And the solar farm, you know, can be close to the ground. You don't have to build like giant towers. They can just be like pretty much just embedded into the ground for the most part, or on slight angles.
Space pirate antenna disagree. Anyway, time to weld up cargo. Oh, it reappeared. So how much of your floor do you have left to lay down?
Not much. I mean, welding it is a completely different story. It'll probably never be welded, let's be honest. Like, to weld it, I'd probably, like, I don't know, reprint my welding ship or something. And just load it full of plates.
Energy low.
And replace the grinder on it so that it's actually double weld. I may print. Actually, I might just print both a grinding ship and a welding ship. It just makes sense, probably.
Yeah.
But I don't think I'll do it right now. It's just kind of not worth it yet. But I will go ahead and probably end today's stream here. We might do a little bit between this stream and the next stream chat, but anything else might be a little too boring to really watch. Not like most of this has been exciting at all because we don't really fight anything anymore. So with that, thanks for watching. Hope you guys are gonna have a good Saturday. I'm gonna have to get stuff recorded for this week because I'm actually gonna produce some videos here soon, which will be interesting. Thanks as always, Silent, for coming out. So you guys have a good weekend, and we'll see you maybe tomorrow for another stream.